mech as powerful as possible, as impenetrable as possible, and as ugly and foreboding as conceivable, so that fear itself will be our ally. Alexander Kerensky, 2755. Through shattered skies, a god of war that never dies. Engines roar like storms confined, steel and terror intertwined, where banners fall and hope decays. The Atlas stands, the end of days. Marching shadows, fire and ash. Every heartbeat thunders crash.
Thunder of fear and steel, Atlas fire and dark made real. In your shadow and by steel, Atlas, our will, our shield.
From Kerensky's hand to forge of night, built for terror, born for might,
No mercy given, no retreat, which I tremble at your feet. Marching shadows, fire and ash.
Every heartbeat thunders crash.
Atlas, bringer of fear and steel, Atlas, fire and God made real. In your shadow and by steel, Atlas, our will, our shield.
They will not see salvation. Only the shadow that ends their light. The mark of the skull. The promise of ruin.
Atlas, bringer of fear and steel, Atlas, fire and God made real. In your shadow and by steel, Atlas, our will, our shield. Let's remember, Atlas, through the rain, the last to fall, the first to rise. Atlas, the war that never dies. Good evening, pilots and mercs. How are we doing this evening? It is time for MechWarrior Living Legends. Now, if you wish to join us, there is a link in the description if you do not already have MechWarrior Living Legends. Tamprin, Melly the Skelly, and Temp, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing tonight, pilots? It is going to be a fantastic time. We're going to go ahead and start on, let's see, I think it's going to be... Oh, it looks like we've already got a couple of pilots on... It looks like we have a couple of pilots already on T4. You know what? I think we'll just start on a practice server and then kind of go from there. Kind of get everyone situated, and then we can head into different servers. Give me this. It helps a little bit if we have the lights on and whatnot. I have to say, I did end up going back into MechWarrior Online afterwards after the stream, I ended up messing about in the mech lab and whatnot, and I ended up with a pretty decent build. I ended up using one of the Irbies as a PPC platform. Clan ER PPCs, 2 of them, and then just a whole bunch of double heat sinks. Effective, yes. Toasty, you're darn right it is. But it can also reach out and hit a mech at like 1,000 meters. So I think all in all, it'll work out pretty good. I do want to see if I can upgrade its engine at some point. Now I want to see, I was wanting to use Goose rifles for today. Hello there. Hello, Fan of Fuses. How are we doing tonight? Once you get used to it, the UI is not so bad. But the UI used to be straight up spreadsheets. It was bad. I don't mind spreadsheets. Look, Mega Mech is straight up office like Excel spreadsheets, which is fine because it's basically a program that has all the combined arms and whatnot for its like UI, right? It's basically as close to tabletop as you get, and that's fine because it's supposed to be tabletop essentially. But when you bring it to a video game platform, you need to keep in mind that the audience is going to be more probably closer to the arcade, and like basically think like MechWarrior 2 for the PS1 or Mech Assault type fans at first, and then they start getting more into that. So like you have your 2 extremes, but I don't think MechWarrior Online, like online of all things, should be very, very casual in that regard. I'm tired, didn't get home till about 4 in the morning. Woke up about 10:20 a.m. to celebrate my older brother's birthday. Well, please tell them happy birthday for me, would you? I know it might be odd coming from like a VTuber, but like, seriously, happy birthday to your older brother at least. Pivot Alchemist, I am here and I'm vibing. Good, good. Ooh, we do a Blood ASP Prime. It's a little bit bigger than what I normally field though. So kind of looking to see if we have any other Goose rifles at the moment on something a little bit smaller, maybe. We do have the Rifleman C with the Goose rifles. Other than that, we do have the Rokin. Rokin might be a good choice. We do have the Hollander as well. That one usually has Gauss rifles, something that I can, or a Goose rifle, if you want to pronounce it properly. Shadowcat, yeah, it's usually you either go for like 45 tons unless you want something a little bit. Yeah, MechWarrior Online is notoriously new player unfriendly, which is not good because like within 5 minutes I can download MechWarrior Living Legends and then be up and running. Like up and running, and as long as you know the buttons, like the button to open up the menu, you have access to every single mech and can basically just roam around the battlefield within 5 minutes. Like again, two different separate experiences, but like if I was a new player, I'd be like, So Living Legends is free. It has like an inviting community, and generally I can mess around with stuff long enough to figure out what I'm doing, or at least just have fun blowing up mechs. Particularly mine. I don't think Living Legends was a thing during peak MechWarrior Online. It's been around since 2009, at least according to YouTube. So it's like, yeah, it has been around for a little bit. I don't know if it's been as feature rich. That could definitely be a
assembly in progress. Assembly ready and hangar
that could definitely be a concern for sure. And you're gonna trust YouTube? Oh fuck no. Oh fuck no.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
They lie through their teeth.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
But generally speaking, this project has been around for a while, right? So even if it was like not quite there at the beginning, let's just say it happened to come out about the same time, and it had a launcher that you could get put together. Still, like, that still doesn't affect that now it's like, it's a better user-friendly experience. Personally, I can never get used to how floating the mechs feel in Living Legends. When you mean floaty, like this is how the mechs kind of like tumble and whatnot. If you mean more like the outside models look, I could kind of see that to some extent, but like YouTube chat is on screen after. Monica, I watched a BattleMech fan short series called Hired Steel. Have you seen it yet? I haven't. I need to, though. I definitely need to. Yeah, I was still watching through the old BattleTech series cartoon, and then I was going to end up on the other side of things. Oh, you'll love them. Hello again, Annika. Good to see you, Simper. How are you doing today? But yes, I definitely need to watch the I definitely need to watch that series. I have heard of it. So the only other option was old MechWarrior games. I guess that is true, yeah. There was a few mods at the time. At least for MechWarrior 3. I'm not sure about 4 at the time. You dare refuse my batchal? Not bad. Yard work done and just finished lunch / breakfast. Gonna start my BattleTech Aces campaign soon. Nice. Barb is their care. Oh hey, I was responsible for so many nerfs in this. Oh. And what might you have nerfed? Let's see here. Let me see. I'm gonna try this. Request Quest backup. Hey, there we go. Oh, Vivid Alchemist has been kind enough to spend some of their sea bills to put me into the maid outfit for a little bit. I'm going to make one guess and say Shadowcat. Yes. Yeah, I was having a look at the Shadowcat, and I wanted to have a look at the ERBBC and Goose rifle for this one. But you aren't in the maid outfit. Did that command not work? Shoot. Yeah, shoot, that command didn't work. Here, there you go. Oh boy, now I get to spend like... That's weird, it should have worked. Okay, I'm gonna switch back into this for a second and then... Test commands. Nada. Sorry, these redeems are brand new, so we have been mated. Give me just a second on that one. Ah, I see what happened. I see what happened here. Okay, so advanced, That is so weird. I'm gonna have to mess with this later, but I think that, let's see if that works. Yeah, that's weird. I'm gonna have to fix that later, but you did put the redeem. I will honor that. That's my bad. Sometimes when those redeems, sometimes when I start a new stream, it'll just like, for some reason, kick off all the other ones. I see, said the blind commander to his deaf, said the blind commander to his deaf communication officer. Man, I don't know if I should be proud that I can figure out someone's mech just based off the cockpit, or sad that I played this franchise long enough to know all that. I would say be proud. Yeah, be proud of the fact that you've been a part of a franchise, and be able to know those. Alpha lead, your signal has stopped. What is your... need 2 minutes cap changing into my... But what? I hate flyers with a passion. So I basically made maps no-fly zones. Thus the nerfs to BA and battle armor and autocannons and buffs to all flyers. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, we're playing as Inner Sphere today. There's a couple of other people on the other servers. I'm not entirely sure what... I'm not entirely sure if we're going to link up with them shortly, or if, or what exactly is going to end up happening, because, again, this is more, we're trying to get everybody into one server and just kind of go from there. But normally I've went into the practice servers, kind of messed around for a little bit, and then, we let fly into another server. I've only had a mech that can take care of these annoyances. Riflemen, my time to shine. Everyone starts down in the rifleman until the rifleman pulls out 4 AC Ultra Cannon 2s and just lets cries havoc and lets slip, you know, 1,000 rounds of autocannon rounds. Link up with them shortly. Annika making fun of her height. Well, yes, I am short after all. You know, as chat would have you believe. Yeah, according to chat, I'm short. I see you. What? Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll take a nap. He used Zipuchi, basically double the partisan. It's all fun and games into the air jockey. To the air jockeys until the rifleman's loadout pops up on their screens carrying LBX autocannons. Jeez, no. I have enough issues with them in the Annihilator. You have Annihilators that just rounds that corner with 4 LBX 10 cannons. No, thank you. No, thank you. Because I know all that's going straight to the gyro, blasting me backwards, and then out comes the leg, which, fair enough, but at the same time, damn. Evening, Commander. Evening, JD. How are we doing today? Radiking. It's good to see you as well. Let's pick a team. Inner Sphere. Gotta make up for the propaganda that's spreading about me joining the clans and blasting things. I keep seeing the Annihilator E variant. Ani, where's that bird? Splat. Ugh. But I thought I was too short in order to see the birds. Could be worse. It could be a Malice. He starts laughing hysterically. Sorry, I couldn't keep a straight face on that one. Such a bad mech. What in the world is the Malice? Are you talking like the Mauler? But no, the Mauler was actually a pretty decent mech from what I heard. You're a clanner like the Wolf's Dragoon? No, no, there is some propaganda going about that I joined the clans for MechWarrior 5 clans, but that's, no. I'm Inner Sphere. We're just gonna, we'll be going over the live game in a few, just doing a few things here with my peeps in the practice server. I'll just take a moment. Yeah, I'm currently on the practice server as well, so don't mind me. I'm just kind of here. And if you're wondering, like, basically wondering why I kind of like, yes, I'm trying to do a community event, but it's also kind of like a joint community event, if that makes sense. So it's like, I just kind of let them do their, I basically just kind of go along with what they're doing, essentially. If you're Inner Sphere, prove it. All the names of the plants in the Inner Sphere. Somerset. I'm sorry, my neck was there. Let me move it out of the way, my bad.
Weapons online.
I don't know if the redeems are working right now there, Zevin. I do apologize. I don't know if the redeems are quite working right now. I had to manually set up the maid outfit. it might have worked. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think it did. No, it's worse. Imagine 100-ton automech, but it's armed with 4 LBX-5s and 4 medium lasers. You could fit that in a... You could fit that in a Warhammer. Yeah, you could fit that in a Warhammer. Like... I'm sorry, you could fit that in a Warhammer. Exactly. Like, unless there's something I'm missing, like... I just, like... The Annihilator has LBX 10 cannons. And not to mention, like, 4 ER medium lasers at that. And it's in the same weight bracket. Oh, hello. I looked into the map. Did you get a haircut, Annika? No, this, sometimes the models, sometimes I switch between models, and that was supposed to be one of the redeems, but apparently the redeems aren't even working right now. The Goosezilla is an Annihilator. Goosezilla Annihilator is an unholy clan abomination.
That's only if the cleaners can keep hold of it. The Goosezilla will be mine. The Goosezilla will fight for the inner sphere.
How long have you had the maid outfit? I've had the maid outfit since I've had this one since since I debuted this model about 3 or 4 months ago. Yeah. I think it's like been like since you worked on that one party. Yeah, I've basically had it for like 3 or 4 months now. Ever since I got the ever since the debut. I just don't use it all that often, to be fair. 19 tons of armor as well. Yeah, the Annihilator's pretty solid for, you know, 3 Irbies and a trench coat. I'm always afraid that when I go to do the ASMR, like, voice, that...
Heat level critical.
That'll be a little bit too loud. I guess I could always do, like, soft-spoken. Wait, that can fit on a Warhammer. That can fit on a Warhammer? I'm pretty sure you could shove 5 LBX 5 autocannons and 4 medium ER lasers into a Warhammer frame. I'm pretty sure you could. I only hear Mike Pops with the S's.
The clans are scum. The clans are pure scum. Pure scum. How do you lose with superior technology? That's why the inner sphere is much better.
I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. Worst thing about the Malice, on tabletop. The Malice is more expensive than the Annihilator. Does the same amount of damage as an Atlas, but 16. And does about the same amount of damage as an Atlas, but 16 less points in damage. That is rough altogether for the... Sorry, it's the same point value as the Atlas, but does 16 less points. Got no idea what was said. Inner sphere power. The clanners still lost. The urban monk is the best. I'm trying. 16 less points of damage. Damn, I need more caffeine. You know, this is the point where almost every single VTuber would be like, here's a Gamer Subs ad, but no, you do not get that here. I want you to go get yourself a nice cup of coffee. I want you to go get yourself a... Yeah, nah, it sounds awful on my end, sorry. Well, this mic isn't really made for, yeah, this mic isn't really made for ASMR. Annika, can you tell me about a quality VPN? Well, no, absolutely not. You want to go, you want a good quality VPN? You go search for it yourself. You do your research on it, and you don't listen to VTubers that show you that. Like, again, I don't think that you should stop watching those VTubers or YouTubers. I don't think you should listen to them when it comes to that sort of shit. I'll go rest now. Thanks, bye. You have a great day, Mercury. Ooh, now we're talking. Yeah, no, it's like, wait, here's the thing. I will never shill, like, I will never be out here shilling Gamer Subs but without a VPN, where can I hide from Raid Shadow Legends? You know what's interesting about that? The VPN doesn't even hide you from it basically just secures your end of the transaction. So it's like, yes, your traffic is hidden as long as you're talking to like the traffic through that one area is concerned. So essentially you just, yes, your traffic is encrypted on one end and then the other end. That doesn't mean that any number of things, any number of software couldn't see what you're doing on that end. And as for, mostly use the Movad a couple times, but I don't feel any safer. You're not. And again, it's only because the VPN allows you to access like you're basically like all of your information gets from one place to another safely. Yes, that's true. Beyond that, it really doesn't make much of a difference. Discord is still gonna leak your shit, no matter how much VPN you got. Which is why you should cancel your Nitro and any other way that you're supporting Discord until they learn their lesson. We gotta teach them the hard way, and it's not gonna be fun for them.
Target destroyed.
Standing for hiding your IP in total legal torrent swarms, assuming you pick one that doesn't rat you out. This is true. Yeah, this is true. Big Gun is on the left. And my only note on Raid Shadow Legends is, oh, by the way, Nova King, or Nova Cat, which server are we going to? TC4, I'm assuming. My only note on Raid Shadow Legends is, you know, it's bad that they have to pay content creators so much money in order to shield their product when there is no lewd art of like Raid Shadow Legends. Like, Overwatch basically exists on the internet forever because of like, basically Overwatch will exist forever because of the lewd art that might be that is very much that exists. And Raid Shadow Legends has like maybe 6 pieces. I never thought of the lewd art indicator. Yes, like the reason that Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, and I guess to a smaller extent Valorant, but I would consider more Overwatch and Marvel Rivals will exist basically forever is because of that. Those characters have their own they basically exist outside the game as a whole nother dimension, right? All 6 pieces drawn by Oni-chan. Yeah, it was probably like stick figures or something. Yeah, basically it was a failed psyop. Let's see, do we have any light Goose rifles on these mechs? I'm kind of curious. We do have a Raven. We do have some medium range missiles too. We learned about those a little bit. Let's see, Thunderbolt, 2 light PVCs. I don't know. I'm kind of wondering which one I should go with. I'm thinking the Anubis. Although the Puma does have the PPC. I was thinking the Alter has the PPC. That one's a little bit more expensive, but you know what? I think I'll go with the Anubis. 2 light PPCs.
Assembly ready.
All right,
and
let's
hangar
go.
bay. 1.
Rivals got 42 submitted works. Overwatch got 157.
Echo 6. Factory captured.
You know,
Reactor online.
that's
Sensors
42,000
online.
submissions
Weapons
over
online.
like
All
what the last
systems
year,
nominal.
the last year. Annika, help, cat in lap, now stuck, can't get coffee now. I'm sorry, the cat has declared that you are now going to be stuck there. Maybe if you're generous, somebody else could get you some coffee, but the cat has decided that you will stay there. All right, we're gonna have some fun over here.
Delta 6. Outpost captured.
I'm not set a button to unlock my freaking
Echo
arms.
4. Outpost captured.
All right, let's make a bid over here. Ah, one of my lance mates is here. Marvel Rivals is a bit over a year old. Yeah, for it to have that many submissions that quickly. I live by myself, me and my furry roommate. Careful when you say furry roommate, because remember to an IT that furry roommate means something else entirely. But I do know what you mean. I do know what you mean. Well, I was gonna get something to wake me up, but now my cat decided to cuddle in my lap, so I'm stuck here now. That is unfortunate. Perhaps, Lowell enjoy the crit.
Echo 4. Outpost under attack.
Critical hits. Emotional damage. Oh, that's a Hellion over there. Tunnel crit. Best crit. Yay, my graphics survived. Speaking of my graphics, I need to go get a new HDMI. I need to go get a new HDMI cable at some point. Gotta realize that R34 of Marvel characters was a thing before Marvel Rival characters existed.
4. Outpost lost.
I think that's true. Well, yes, that's very true. However,
Mech destroyed.
I think it's also,
Delta 4.
I
Strategic
think-
point captured.
I think that also, like, I think for Rivals specifically, there's going to be a lot more of that stuff being made for that
Delta
particular
4.
game
Strategic
and of
point
its
under attack.
and its particular skins,
Echo 4. Outpost captured.
because they're going to be because basically you're gonna have a skin that comes out, everyone's gonna like that, and then, well, artists are gonna be drawing a lot more of that. If that's the case, I have no issue sweeping a bit of it if it means my PC is going to work more top notch. I don't know what that was a reference to. Give me just a second. Did night vision get changed, or my graphics glitching? I would bring up my graphics, but for some reason I have forgotten what button that is. The IT furry room. Well, yes, I mean, you know exactly what I mean. Get back here, Hellion. Couldn't quite bring it to bear. Get back here, Hellion. I'm not finished with you.
Mech destroyed.
Nice. Good kill, good kill. Alright, my mech has seen better days. I shall retreat and maybe go repair somewhere. There is a repair spot over there. Get dunked. Amen to that. Just saying. But I get that without the original. You don't have Marvel Rivals. Oh, absolutely. No, I'm not trying to say that at all. Yeah, without the original Marvel, like, and you want to know what's funny? I bet you that the original, oh, that Helion's closing. Oh, that Helion's closing very quickly. Well, we're just gonna go passive, and I would bet you that the original comics were, they can't be outright lewd. They can't be too lewd, but like, I wonder if they had their fair share of that as well.
Reactor online. Sensors
before all the
online. Weapons online.
Before all the
systems nominal.
I mean, I can't speak on whether I don't know if I can speak to whether like something's woke or not necessarily. But I'm just more saying, hey, there we go. Get dunked on. This was another tunnel crit.
Shutting down. Delta 4. Strategic point lost.
Let's see if I... Indeterminate sailing. You are sailing into a ban for spamming in my chat.
Reactor
Get the
online.
hell out of here.
Online. Weapons online. All systems
Oh,
nominal.
I was hoping that would...
Shutting down.
I was hoping that would repair my mech. Make no mistake, the American comic book industry won't be recovering for what they did themselves anytime.
Sensors online.
You need to find that strategic point.
All systems
Strategic point being that back armor plating. Yes, I completely agree. But what other strategic point did you have in mind when you say that?
Left torso damaged. Left torso critical. Left
Okay,
torso
I'm pulling back, pulling back, pulling back.
Torso critical. Right torso
Yeesh. I'm gonna be
damaged.
reading
Delta
the
5.
strategic point that
Under attack.
Betty said you lost. I think at this point we're trying to hold on to the... We're trying to hold on to the tunnel. Yeah, we're trying to push back into that area, but unfortunately, I don't know if they're...
Reactor online. Sensors online.
I think we're gonna need a new mech.
Weapons online.
Okay,
All systems
time to get into the
Delta 5. Outpost lost.
MechWarrior roleplay.
Target destroyed.
Alright, MechWarrior, let's see if we can push back these mechs. Careful, you got a Raven on your right. You got a tank on your right. Yeah, no, this is... Hello. No, that's a little bit too much fire. I wouldn't be a little... I wouldn't be too gun-ho about that, MechWarrior. Push back a little bit. Shit. Okay, no, okay, Rick, you want to push up? Alright, that's fine. Where are the damn clanners? They are all over. They are all over this joint. Oops, sorry. I was doing some ground rehabilitation. By that I mean, I was just doing some turf movement. They needed the ground moved up for the new swimming pool. You know how it goes. I got paid very, very well for that. Okay, we're capturing the point, but they're still all over this place.
4. Strategic point captured.
Lots kind of mid. I see that. That's an easy. I really should.
Head damaged. Left torso damaged.
Okay. You know what? Run.
Delta 4.
That sounds like a
Strategic
very
point
great
under
idea.
attack.
Does this thing have mask? We're about to find out.
Right torso damaged.
I'm moving.
Head critical. Delta 4. Strategic point lost.
Alright, let's blitz out of here. I'm gonna need a new mech, and I am pretty sure we're gonna need to upgrade at some point. Hope you're having an amazing stream. Well, thank you, BMK.
4. Outpost
You're welcome to
under
join
attack.
us. I'm actually doing pretty decent this stream. Yeah, I went and got myself 2 kills so far. Let's see here. That's public chat. Yeah, I'm heading back myself.
Echo 4. Outpost captured.
A lot of people. Glad to see that. Yes, there's been a lot of people here on the server. Especially for a night like this, we're doing pretty good. I failed to install the game. There is a link in the description, and it should be coming to Steam very shortly. Did I sell my...
Delta 4. Strategic
you know what?
point captured.
I'm sure it's just a bug, but I think I sold my las rifle by mistake. Let's see here. What can I afford? Can I afford a shadow cat yet? No shadow cat yet. Well,
Assembly
that's
in
a beautiful
progress.
sight to see. Oh, can I slip on a... Can I slip a pink camo
Assembly
into there?
ready in hangar bay. 1.
It's not pink, but you know
Reactor
what? That'll
online.
do.
Sensors
That'll do.
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Yeah, we got 16 people on the server. CPU usage is at 38%. RACs eat ammo fast. Yes, but there's something satisfying about Bert. You can join Discord for technical support. What's the error message you're seeing? Yeah, I'd be interested to know as well, because I haven't seen too many personally. It'd be nice if we could, like, document some of those. Oh shit, when did they add throttle decay for mechs? I haven't
Delta
necessarily
4.
seen...
Strategic point under attack.
I haven't seen throttle decay personally, but... Let's see, I think you're... Yeah, you're just outside my range. You're not... I can't really see you all that well. See, I might still be able to hit that Anubis. Oh, I got him good.
Delta
I got
4.
him good.
Strategic point lost.
I hit that. I hit that Anubis right good. Oh, I see ya. I see a Nova cat. Ooh, there went an arm. I'm getting a little messed up. I need to reposition. Error message. Salt King. Dollar program is gunked with all the planners. Ah, I took too long on that. I took too long trying to fire the Goose rifle. Just trying to get a good shot on. A good shot, but no.
Right torso.
All right, Captain Ghosty, you're going with me.
Heat level. Right torso critical.
Come on, load, please. Well, okay, that. Nope, that was not gonna happen. I didn't know which way to look. I brought a sniper to a shotgun fight. That was my own. That was my own fault. Dirty clammers like Annika. Excuse me. Does that say clanner to you? Do I sound like a dirty clanner to you? You're not drunk. I'm not drunk, you're drunk. You clanner. There's no error message whatsoever. 60% install progress, then the installer just closes. Unless you have a better idea, Ismail, I would try reboot. Yeah, just reboot your PC and then, or computer, and then try to install it again. But you're more familiar with the program than I, so I default to your judgment on that. Master, do you refuse my patch?
Assembly ready and outpost.
That is mistress to you. No, I'm just teasing. Yes, I refuse your batch-all.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
So it's downloading the content, then it closed. It's a clanner. It's coming right for us. E4. I mean, I can provide fire support for E4, but yeah. You can say that. Yeah, I would yeah, I would say probably like restart your PC and try to see if you can
Echo 4 outpost.
try restarting try installing again. I returned from
Delta
sustaining my
4,
caloric
strategic
intake.
point captured.
Excellent. Spear power. Tucked off. Come from mistress in a maid outfit. Simper, what was that? What was that?
Delta 4.
That is a battle maid
under
in.
attack.
That is a battle maid you're talking to. With a Goose rifle over here. And you know what happens with Goose rifles, right?
Echo 3 outpost captured. 4 strategic point lost.
Enlighten me. Give me a second, just get in position over here. Can't seem to quite hit the target. Never mind. Oh, we have another Anubis out here. Damn. This is usually what happens. Let's see if I can hit that back armor. Back armor, please. Secure. I don't think so, Bushwhacker. Get back here. Sniper unit I shouldn't pursue, but do not worry, pilots. I can wait for the Steam version or another round of MechWarrior Online.
Target destroyed.
That's right, we have heard that it is coming to Steam at some point, so... I'm trying to get out of the way, my bad.
Delta 4, strategic point captured.
Yeah, whack that bush. Don't take that out of context. I might just take that out of context in a Yuri way. I mean, you never know. You never know. Yeah, it is going to be coming to my guess. I see that Goose rifleman. What do you mean? Shoot it then. It's out of range.
Delta 5, outpost captured. Delta 4, strategic point under attack. Echo 3, outpost under attack.
That is the rare time I'll actually text. Mex text. Hello there. How we doing tonight, pilot? Welcome.
Reactor online.
Think
Sensors
my
online. Weapons
my
online.
mech is.
All systems nominal.
Yeah, my mech is
Delta
past
5, outpost under
out
attack.
here.
Delta 4, strategic
Oh yeah, how do
captured.
I
Echo
give money
3,
to
outpost
pilots?
Lost.
Is there a way to
5, outpost lost.
Is there a way to check that? No. Yeah, I forget how to do that. I haven't played this game in years. It is very active at the moment. We're currently up to 20 players right now, and on the YouTube version of this, there's a link in the description. Otherwise, you can head over to MechWarrior Living Legends website, and
6, outpost under attack.
you're more than welcome to download it and join us. We are on the server
Target destroyed.
TC4. Right shift and then arrow keys to select to share
Delta
seatbelts.
6,
Gotcha,
outpost
Beck.
lost.
Thank you. Surprised to see somebody streaming this. I will always support the BattleTech games, and on top of that, it allows me to interact more with the BattleTech communities. So, in that way, it's a very good way for me to I done hit him, but that's not gonna be good for me. I need to leave. I need to leave right now.
Echo
I need to
3,
reposition.
outpost under attack.
So yeah, like I said, it's also going to be coming to Steam soon. So they've actually been updating it quite a bit as well. The Hunchback is supposed to be coming soon in a future update. I'm not sure when that's supposed to be, but for right now, ooh, I think that was a good hit. Yeah, in a future update, we may have a really good inner sphere mech. And I will be very much brawling. very much brawling with a mech. Excuse you. This might be way too close for my sniper rifle mech, but
Center torso.
yeah, this is way too close for this.
Torso critical. Left torso critical.
Yeah, no, that was way too close. Damn it, I'm not quite feeling like myself not hating the clans enough. I need more hatery. You know what? I was using a Goose rifle at very close ranges. I mean,
Delta,
what
4,
was I
strategic point
expecting
under
here?
attack.
Thank you, Rick. I appreciate it.
Delta,
Let me see here.
5, outpost captured.
Seem to be brawling a lot more
Delta, 4,
today,
strategic
so
point lost.
2 BBCs. I like this. Let's get it.
Assembly in progress.
As long as I be careful
Echo,
a little bit,
4,
I shouldn't
assembly ready in hangar bay. Delta, 6,
shouldn't have
outpost
too many
captured.
issues with it. Just like I did with the Anubis. Adam C, remember the fact that remember that the clanners did absolutely glass Turtle Bay. So feel that anger, feel that hatred for the clans and what they did to Turtle Bay. That should be your haterade. Your tonnage is so big. Ugh.
Delta, 4, strategic point captured.
Goddamn clanners. Mm-hmm. Hey, yo. This is why I absolutely love the BattleTech universe.
Echo, 4, outpost captured.
This is absolutely why I love
Delta,
the BattleTech
4,
universe.
strategic point under attack.
All right, let's pull up to the front lines. I want to see if I can. I want to see if we can brawl a little bit. I'm gonna try and upgrade this to an assault. Damn. For new players, press O. It shows the objectives.
Mech destroyed.
Nice. I'm a little bit damaged though. I'm gonna patch up and then see about that vulture. Oops. Shh. I think we were.
Shutting down.
Who you calling a hoe? Nobody. I'm not, anyways.
Reactor
Oh,
online.
I'm not.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All
Spear
systems
power.
nominal.
Damn straight.
Shutting down.
There are clans. No, I thought they were puppets. Do you still get the cartwheel? Did you get the cartwheeling kit box? No, I got the Anubis. I got the
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I got all the firepower in one box.
Delta 4, strategic
But
point
they
lost.
made one big mistake. They attacked my planet. Oh god, no. No. Well, I was hoping hiding in the trees might help. Yeah, that's right. You get out of here,
Delta
Owens.
5, outpost under attack.
see you over there. I get the hag Dagushi.
5. Outpost lost.
They're out here in gigantic salt
Delta 4.
mess.
Strategic point captured.
I used the AC-20 late last game, but it wasn't good. The Battletech tabletop scenario book around the somewhere based around the animated series. I didn't even know they made a book like that. That's pretty cool to see. Uh-oh. I may have made a mistake. But you know what? I've already committed.
Delta 4. Strategic point.
I've already committed to kicking your ass, Owen. I have come for... I've come to destroy you, and that's what's going to happen here.
Torso damaged. Center torso critical.
Now, unfortunately, that would only happen if I had better accuracy. So, you know, maybe need to work on that. Speaking of clanners, can anyone tell me, can anyone from the clan Pirate Crab get bottles of moonshine from instance also the true-born clanners started to elect directly from their so-called how does that even does that moonshine taste good? The first Summer Strikers source book. All right, can we spawn, or is that just, are we out of tickets? No, we're not out of tickets. I think we could still spawn even without tickets.
Captured.
All right, I went a little too gun-ho with my...
Assembly in progress.
I went a little too gun-ho with my,
Echo 3, outpost lost.
I went a little too gun-ho with
Assembly
my,
ready in hangar bay.
Lucille. I love how I use this mech in this game online. Instead of it tastes like dead planners in Victory. I'm split on this. On one hand, I would love to see the Battletech MechWarrior grow. On the other hand, I like the speak easy feeling I have for this franchise. I would love for the franchise to grow, but not so much to the point where it gets bought out by BlackRock. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at here, in my opinion. From the back of the book, the first Somerset Strikers is an official guide to the Battletech animated series. Interesting. Let me see if I can cut through the tunnel here on the side. Or it starts turning 40k and all of its negative traits for being so large. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm thinking.
Echo 4, outpost captured.
And it's like, don't get me wrong, I don't think I think 40k is still like, it's cool, but it's like, it's just kind of so large at this point. It's like it kind of falls apart under its own weight. Looks like it's supposed to be a gateway with the second listing and table contacts. What's Battletech? Interesting. The cartoon is a canon TV show in universe, mostly a propaganda piece. Wasn't it propaganda on the
outpost captured.
Steiner I think it was like the House Steiner used it as propaganda, propaganda piece, if I remember correctly. I ask because I sometimes get some of those things wrong. Would any of you heavies care to help? Fine, I'll go blow up this light mech over here. Who dares approach my mech bay? Any of you. I'm helping.
Delta 4, strategic point.
Apparently my jump jets don't want to help out though. Yeah, it don't want to work. Excuse me. The fuck off my property. Get the fuck out of here. Which heavy? I am not a heavy. I am just... Oh, this ought to be interesting. Well, I have committed now.
4, outpost under attack. Echo 4, outpost captured.
Hello there. Ah, shoot. I know I'm screwed. I know I'm screwed. I'm just trying to take that one before I go. Just keep firing. Just keep firing. That's a lot of damage. Dear lordy loo. Well, good news. There is no longer a Mad Cat. I'm glad Harmony Gold's ownership over the Robotech has expired.
Shutting down.
OMG, the crits.
Detected.
I'm trying to repair.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I'm trying to use this real quick. There we go. Critical hit, emotional damage.
Reactor online.
I'm gonna back up.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
There we go. Now my mech looks a little bit better. Big Steiner, you got it. That was from Text Summoner video you reacted to. Gotcha. Oh, the Robotech has expired, which allows the unseen to show up now. And Nikolai Malphus also existed in universe. So when you say the unseen, what is that? I'm confused. I feel like I know what you're talking about, but I'm not entirely sure. Also, this is not going to be good. Hello. What am I being pumped full of? I know it's missiles. I know it's death. Nice. That was such a good hit. Always be capping. Yes, always be capping the points if possible. Move forward, please.
Caution, heat level. Delta 4.
That was a good hit. Marauder, the unseen mechs looked a bit too similar.
Heat level critical. Mech neutralized. Heat level
There is no more Mad Cat. Not no more. Rifleman, Stinger, Valkyrie, they were all mechs that were based on Robotech designs. Okay. Alright, I need to go patch up. Back when Battletech was originally a Robotech game. Oh, gotcha. Sorry how I immediately have to, like, patch up, like, afterwards, but, like, I'm doing pretty good. Like, I'm doing pretty decent with the PVCs over here. Wait, this thing has 4 LBX 10s. Yeah, a lot of those assault mechs tend to have a lot more weapons. by Robotech, is that Marcross part of the IP? If anyone in chat can answer that. Because of this lawsuit, heard certain mechs can be used, can be made for tabletop or used in game for a while.
Reactor
PGI was
online.
able to get around
Sensors
this by
online.
recreating.
Weapons online. All systems nominal. Right torso damaged. Right torso critical. Right arm damaged. Head damaged. Left torso damaged.
Get
Right
the hell
torso
out of here.
destroyed. Delta 5. Outpost captured. Center torso critical.
I was not going to take that laying down. By recreating the designs for their mech games, and then CGL then followed suit a few years later with their own redesign. It's done. I think that's so silly. I think it's kind of silly that it's like, yes, you're trying to protect your IP, but it's also, these mechs are somewhat distinct from each other. I don't know. It's like, I don't exactly know how to make that make sense, I guess. Ooh, heavy PPC. Do you have a design with multiple heavy PPCs? Six double heat sinks is...
Assembly in progress.
6 double
Delta
heat sinks
5.
is
Outpost
optimistic.
under attack.
Yeah, it's the Project Phoenix. Harmony Gold is an IP squatter that make money off of royalties and IP suits. They don't actually make anything. That makes sense. That is disgusting.
Reactor online.
That Orion is good, but watch the heat
Weapons
spikes.
Online. All systems nominal.
Like I said, I kind of thought the
Echo 3.
I thought
captured.
the 3 double heats, 6 double heat sinks were optimistic at best.
Delta 5.
But license holders for Micross tried to sue again, but the lawsuit was dismissed with prejudice, so they can no longer try to sue PGI or CGL for this. Mecha was in the 90s was a really big genre. I think it could do with a comeback. Yeah. The heavy PVC spike is quite large. Yeah, I feel like they could have taken out the SRM2 and kind of give a couple of extra double heat sinks. Pick up a second app.
Strategic point lost.
Another assault D4. Well, we can have fun with that. We can have fun with that over there. My cat's trying to sit on my mouse hand. Aw. It's funny, but it makes it hard to aim, doesn't it? I've been trying to experiment with my DPI on my mouse. I don't think that pilot was over here. Fair enough. Yes, it does make it hard to aim.
Echo 3, outpost under attack.
Yeah, I feel like this mech, really think it could have used I'm kind of thinking, at least from a design point, that SRM2 could have been taken out for. That SRM2 could have been taken out for an extra couple of heat sinks. I don't think anything of value would have been really lost here. Is it just me, or am I not, is it just me, or is my mouse not responsive? I'm not entirely sure. There we go. Well, at least we have a mech down. Careful, we have an assault coming up. Assault coming up. Ow. Looks like an Atlas. Yep, that... Yeah, it looks like an Atlas.
Head damaged. Left torso damaged.
I'm going out. I'm going out in a blaze of glory. Maybe it's running out of batteries. No, I switched out its battery, but I think it's just... If I could be so bold, I think that I need more practice with the mouse and keyboard, because I've been on controller for like half my life, and then now all of a sudden I'm like, mouse and keyboard works really well for MechWarrior, and you know what? Sure. I'm kind of thinking the Argus. I don't know. I kind of want the medium range missiles for... Ooh. We also have this as well. And awesome with
Delta
4 rotary
5.
AC2s.
Outpost captured. Assembly in progress.
You have piqued my curiosity. By the way, if you want to get want to watch that video, you may get your blood boiling.
Under attack.
There's a video on YouTube that talks about why Western mecha games suck. It basically foul-mouthed BattleTech because it's not, he considered not a mecha, but walking tanks. Pretty much, they're not Gundam.
Delta 5.
That was what I got out of it. You see, BattleTech is fine. BattleTech is good. Gundam is good too, but the reason why some Western mechas suck is because you have games like War Robots, for example, that muddy the waters with basically no story, but yet they sell so much mech parts and basically lose their identity because, like, what identity they had because mobile games.
Delta 6. Outpost lost.
Yeah, that's basically the only reason why I would say Western mechas suck. Like, and to be fair, once anything comes into contact with BlackRock, it's basically over at that point. The drone consistents from the viewers say they're both different. It's like comparing apples to oranges. Exactly. Western mechas actually use their legs. Very true.
Delta 4. Strategic
very,
point
very
under
true.
attack.
See if he tops the hill. Well, I went to fire at the thing, but it did not survive long enough. Goodness. Goodness. Somebody had a fantastic day over there.
Team tickets critical.
Ah, the absolute spread of AC2 is just insane. Ah, it's such fun. I don't know if he's still in the mech or if he just... Did you get out of the mech? I'm not reading reactor signature. I'm pretty sure he went kaboom. He went nuclear. Yes, he did. Uh-oh.
Left torso damaged. Left torso critical.
Well, that was fun. That was fun. Especially the part where I was... Also, tactical nuke incoming. Sorry, it was not consensual. No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I was gonna say you could have at least taken me out to dinner first.
Your team is out of tickets.
Well, shoot. There's only one thing for it. To the battlefield in the armor. Haha, staying alive. I have no plans on that. I will approach the Atlas. I will approach the Atlas in my battle armor. Sure, what are you craving today? Say it. I mean, shoot, Red Lobster would be awesome. AC2s are so bad on tabletop, though. But you see, when you put 10 of them on one mech, ooh, pretty.
All call signs, this is Battalion 6. We cannot hold. Fall back for dust off.
You know what? I ended up going 4 and 7. Yeah, no, I usually like Red Lobster. And the only reason I really particularly love that restaurant is because of the Cheddar Bay biscuits. Those are the best. Pacific Ring of Fire. You know what? I want to try something different this time. The biscuits. I knew it. Yes, well, can you blame me? The biscuits are so good. Also, when you go to make the Cheddar Bay biscuits, here's the thing. Here's the secret. When you make the Cheddar Bay biscuits from the package, here's a little tip for you. When you go to put in the cheese, do not put in a third cup. Do not. 3 cups. 3 cups of shredded cheddar cheese. 3. Now you might be saying that's ludicrous. And to that I say, it's what the restaurants do. Just trust me. Send it. And those biscuits will be absolutely phenomenal. That was a fun match. It was Mahler. Yes, the biscuits. 10 AC2s on a single mech for 60 tons of firepower for only 20 firepower. Yes, but it go burr. Also, I can't afford any of these. Doggone it. To the mech bay. Because I can't afford anything. We use a lot of butter and garlic. Yes, that too. Butter, garlic, and 3 cups of shredded cheddar cheese.
Delta
You do,
7, base
you do
captured.
that, and you will have a good time with your biscuits. And that's and that was not me who came up with that. That is
Assembly
actually
in progress.
Jordan the Stallion. So you can thank him for that one. I just
Assembly
I
ready
just
in
followed those
hangar bay
recipes, and
2.
oh my god, they came out so good. Why isn't the mech bay a body of water?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Why isn't mech
All
bay
systems
a
nominal.
body of water?
Echo 5. Outpost captured.
I mean, technically it is. It's just the flow of nuclear energy instead of water. Yeah, I'm not putting 10 AC2s on any mech. I mean, have you been introduced to the Bane? Like, I think you change your mind pretty quickly. Hello there. Ah, shoot. I'm missing all of my shots.
Right arm damaged. Right arm critical.
Shoot. Well, that's a 2v1.
5. Strategic point captured. Right arm destroyed. Left arm critical.
Critical hits. Emotional damage. How many MGs can you fit in that space? I mean, that space, AC2s usually take up 5 tons apiece, so... Damn, okay, we're starting off early over here. I was about to do math in my head, and then... Okay, so you have... So that's like 50 tons technically worth of armaments. Technically, you could put 100 MGs in that same place if you're not working with hard points. 50 tons each. That's not including ammo, but like... So practically, you're not fielding 100 MGs, but you could technically field 100. Yeah, but you're limited on critical space, more than tonnage. Yeah, so critical slots, you're probably going to end up with like actually 20 or 30 of those. And again, that's not including ammunition. So practically, probably 25. You're probably going to end up with 25 plus a couple of tons of ammunition, which you're going to go through in like 5 seconds. So kind of all for naught, but like if you can field DACA, do it. What can I say? It goes hard. Because an AC2 and MG use the same space. Oh, this one has a Goose rifle. Where's the one with the ERPPC? That's so expensive. I think we'll go with the light PVC. Light PVCs again. Whose biscuits? Never mind. Took that context. Giggity.
Assembly ready in hangar bay. Strategic point under attack.
You know what? At some point, there's going to be a video. There's going to be a video
Sensors online.
with all of
all
the things I've said out of context, and or like most of the things I've said out of context, and the day that happens, it is just going to be all over. It's going to be all over. Technically, I was supposed to release a video with all the sound bits like that, which is going to be a massive project once I finally get to it. Need to get to it at some point. Excuse you. Play offhand.
Delta 5. Strategic point lost.
I don't think I quite got the range on this one. Missed completely with that one. MG is half ton. AC2s are 6 ton. The math doesn't favor the AC2. No, not really. Hello there, Scrub Wave. Well, hello there, Lazy Mac. Are you having a good time today? Because I'm going to make sure you don't. I'm going to make sure that your day is slightly worse. I don't know if I can completely finish you off. But I'm going to make sure it's slightly worse. Nice. I don't think I got credit for that one, but you know what? Sure. The new sound echo feels scary. It really does, though. Alright, well, you know what? I'll help with capturing. I don't like my mechs long for the world anyways. Which is why the Grand Dragon was the smartest decisions the Draconis Combine did with 3S. Took Dragon, ripped the AC5 out and replaced it with the BBC. Blackjack does okay with the AC2, as does the Partisan. Yeah, it's a bit loud. We'll adjust in the next patch. Nice. Oh dear. Base good. Base good, but also that is a tad loud. Hello, Monica. Hello, Vagabond. How we doing today? I'm gonna go patch up. Unfortunately, I haven't gotten some assists, but I haven't gotten anywhere just yet with this thing.
Charlie 4, outpost captured.
Let's see here. I think I can patch up here. Doing homework. Nice.
Charlie 4, outpost.
Don't let me distract you too much.
Shutting
No.
down.
See if it'll repair.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems.
I don't think it's gonna
Shutting
repair.
down.
Fudge.
Reactor online.
The
Sensors
autocannons
online.
in general
Weapons
were built with half
online.
weight.
All
Maybe the
systems
AC2 would be
nominal.
more desirable. I'm thinking more of the ultra cannons. Yeah, I think I'm more thinking of the ultra cannons. Yeah, the ultra cannon. I think I'm thinking more of the ultra cannon 2s. Because I'm thinking DACA. I'm definitely thinking DACA. Of course I am, but the AC2 worked back for the A when Aerotech used to force PSRs when fighters took hits. Yeah, the fighters are. I'll tell you what, like some of those fighters are just outright scary. Oh, we do have a couple of. Oh, we do have like Goose rifle. Two medium range 10s. I want to try this. I want to try this.
Delta 5.
As I've argued
under attack.
everywhere, the AC2 should be the AC3, AC5, AC6, or even AC7. I think so, but by the time that even became an argument worth having, you have the
assembly ready and
you have the
outpost captured.
You have the rotary
Delta
cannons
5.
and the
Strategic point lost.
ultra cannons as well, and you also have the clan. You have the clan versions. She's going for speed. I don't know about that. I'm going for medium range missiles. Let's see here.
Body damaged. Body critical.
Nope, that did not work. You talking about this song by Cake? And yes, I would have had them both at least 1 ton tighter later. Poof, Automa doesn't like. Doesn't like those mechs. Here's an idea. Remove the AC2 from the Mauler, replace it with the rotary AC2s, and then the Alarm 20s with clam versions. That would be scary. Yes. That would, in fact, that would be awesome. Let's see. It's gonna be tight quarters, but I think it's gonna be tight quarters. So I think the Goose rifle could be useful here.
Assembly ready at hangar bay. 5-1 strategic point captured.
ACs work better now that there's AP, flak, bloodshot, and precise ammo. That is true. Sorry, no, for the spirit of killer lauder. HBS is about Baltech's AC5 is buffed to about AC8 levels. Personally, I think the AC order should have been AC5, AC10, 15, 20, but it is what it is. Not sure what the Baltech creators imagine the tabletop being as big or as it is lasting 40 years. I think at some point, yeah, they'd have to come up with newer versions, and I think the rotary and, like I said, the ultra versions
Echo 5 outpost
help
under attack.
Help alleviate some of those issues, kind of like the medium range missiles do for the inner sphere. But again, you don't have access to that.
Echo 5 outpost lost.
Well, you don't necessarily get those if you don't play in the Dark Era, or the Dark Ages era. Originally, the AC5 was the one and only called the autocannon.
Delta 5 strategic point under attack.
I see a new
Delta
guest.
7 base under attack.
I just kind of want to let send a Goose egg, but oh, almost came into range.
Delta 5 strategic point
I
lost.
see you, Puma. Can't quite hit you though. Oh, there's some armor coming up beneath. Probably shouldn't stay here. That's why the old mechs carry it. I mean, I don't know why you're calling the Marauder old.
Delta.
Yeah, I don't know why you're calling the Marauder old.
Right torso damaged. Right torso critical. Critical damage detected.
Yeah, this map isn't really that good for Goose cannons. Yeah, the AC2 is the forces a PSR among the lightest fighters as now you have to beat its damage threshold. Ultra versions come with the added downside of possibly jamming if you try to attack using it during the same turn. I mean, that's true, but at the same time, the amount of times that an Ultra Cannon the amount of times that cannon's actually going to jam is not all that high, but I mean, could it happen? Yes, absolutely. Are you going to be able to deal with that mid-battle? No. But
Echo 5. Outpost captured.
like at some point, like it definitely can help, is what I'm trying to say. Like there were some revisions and some upgrades to those particular weapons. Okay, the Chimera has...
Assembly in
That's
progress.
a decent mech. Yeah, support the playtest changes to the Ultras never jamming.
Assembly ready in Hangar Bay. 1.
I kind of like the idea that they jam.
Reactor online. Sensors
Like,
online.
I would be able to meet you in the middle
Online.
and be like...
All systems nominal.
Like the Ultras,
strategic point captured.
like you have a chance, at least on the tabletop, to unjam the... You basically have a chance to unjam it on the battlefield. And as you like attempt to roll, it gets increasingly harder to try to, like basically you make a pilot check to see if you can unjam it, and then
Echo 5. Outpost under attack.
like each time that you try to unjam it, it gets harder until the point that just that thing is locked up. Tabletop AC, Ultra ACs cannot be unjammed. RCAs can unjam. Yes, in tabletop, I would have like they fired twice independently as
Echo
set of a
5.
cluster of 2.
Outpost lost.
I could see that, yeah. Alright, at least we have a couple of other mechs supporting us up here. Paying twice, only 8 points. Mega attack. You can change to permit that. Yeah, I think it would be... I think in that regard, it's like... I think that's kind of fair. Because you have to do that with, like, the gyro and whatnot if you fall over. And
Charlie 4. Outpost under
I kind of
attack.
like that idea. Would it work out in actual gameplay? I'm not entirely sure. It'd be something fun to play test, but...
Target destroyed.
I don't know, somewhere in the middle of all that, I think you could find a decent compromise.
Charlie 4. Outpost lost.
I don't know, should we try to death from above him? Let's see here.
Tank eliminated.
Well, I don't know if that would have done anything. There is something over there. Well, shoot. What was that?
Right torso damaged.
Well, doggone it. Now my mech is... Yeah, I'm taking some serious damage. I can't even really tell from... How dare you insult me with my favorite battle mech? One of my favorite battle mechs that we can't use. Mega Mech has a lot of house rules in it. I kind of wish... I'm going to have to go through and see about some of the house rules for Static Uri. Yes. I love it. They're just like, yeah, no, we're never doing the Uri because it's not balanced. And it's like, I know it's not balanced, but it's fun. Also ill.
Delta 5.
I can't believe
Point under attack.
I can't believe her with House Davion.
Shutting down.
House Steiner for life. I mean, I know I'm a merc, but
Sensors
still.
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Shutting down.
Okay, I'm trying to repair.
Online. Sensors online.
Is that not?
Weapons online. All
Do I go over
systems
to the
nominal.
other? I think I go
Echo
to the
5.
other side. Oops.
Outpost under attack.
Okay, we go over here and try to repair. Also, they're right outside.
Down.
Great. Related but tangible, the HAG should roll in the 468 cluster tables with each doing 5 damage.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I haven't really experimented with them on the tabletop side of things. Like Living Legends, I've experimented with them, but well, somebody's going nuclear over there. Damn.
Delta
I think
5.
somebody's having a little bit too much fun with the arrow system. Yeah, that was me. Oh, you having fun over there, Rick. I think you're having a lot of fun. Sorry, Freezer. I am out of range on everything. Fantastic. Me don't like making 40 hit location rolls, making 12 after making a 12 on the cluster hit. Yeah, no, that sounds awful. Currently they roll 20, 30, 40 scale and 5 damage. 5-point clusters like LRMs. That sounds kind of rough. Yeah, no, that kind of sounds rough. Gather with teammates, say your intentions, help the friendlies. All right, I'm gonna gather with this teammate over here. I'm gonna head along this side so that way I can provide some sort of cover support. Is that the gauntlet? I think that's the gauntlet. Plus side, it's almost guaranteed to had at least one pilot damage if there's any armor sections left.
Charlie 4, outpost captured.
All right, assault over there.
Echo 5, outpost lost.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be. There's a reason missiles are called crit seekers. Yeah, that's an assault. That's a Farner, something like that. So you know what? Let's have fun. Let's have fun with medium-range missiles. Go away, go away. We don't want you here today. Well, I'm done.
Torso damaged. Center torso critical.
Yeah, I'd accept the 20, 30, 40 table for the hags if they were more like LBX, but they're more ballistic like MRMs, LRMs. Or the far retreated. Yeah. I damaged it pretty good, but yeah, it's behind their team.
5, outpost captured.
I try my best to soften it, but there wasn't much I was going to be able to do in that instance.
Assembly in progress. Outpost
yes.
under attack.
He done escaped. Farner comes with 2 HGRs,
Assembly
which you just
ready
experienced.
in Hangar Bay 2.
Yep, he is limping to a repair bay.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
I need to wait for backup for about
Charlie,
what I'm about to do.
Outpost lost.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Right. I'm sure that's very, very true there, Rage. Anyone want money? I think I'm good for the moment. Mostly because I don't really, like, I'm trying to...
Delta 5. Strategic point under attack.
It's like, I had a good game, and then I'm just kind of falling off a little bit. Which is absolutely fine. Take your pity money. I think most of those hit. I think the majority of that just hit. Ooh, definitely cool. No, I didn't mean to do that.
Head destroyed.
I did not mean to do that.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I ejected and it... Okay, well, oops, double jump. Yep. Well, I mean, the mech is still intact, so... I mean... This ought to be interesting. Back on C3. What the... No, that... I did not want to... You know what? Okay. That's fine. I'll go this way. I don't think I've ever seen a head crit quite like that. You got away with it this time.
Echo 5. Outpost under attack.
Yeah, somehow I got away with that. And not that it's really gonna matter all that much. Yep, I don't have enough jump jets for that, so I'm gonna have to link up with Fresh Meat over here, and we're gonna have to see where this goes.
Delta 5.
Unironically, sounds like the start of a very interesting video. Ow.
Lost. Left torso destroyed. Center torso critical.
Well, great. Thank you. Thank you for my... You know what they say about premature ejection. Oh, really? Really? What do they say about that? Go ahead. You have the floor there, chat. You have the floor. You have the floor. You can go ahead. Go ahead. Double check the pipes. Double check the pies. This is what I get for being a VTuber, huh?
7. Base Base under attack.
This is what I get for
Echo
being a
5.
VTuber.
Outpost captured.
Can I not, let's see here. Can I not switch back to
Echo 5. Outpost under attack.
There we go. Let's see here.
Delta 5. Strategic point
Not
lost.
credits. I want to just one full screen. System settings, graphics. Apply. There we go. Like the new art. Yeah, no, the art for this is really good. Hello, MechWarrior. Don't mind me. I'm just making sure everything's good. Let's see here.
Charlie
Next.
4. Outpost captured.
Oh, one of these days I might have
Assembly
a
in progress.
one of these days I'll have a bushwhacker with an Aero
Charlie
Force
4.
system again.
Outpost under attack.
The art you just changed, lol.
Assembly ready in hangar bay. 3.
I do appreciate it. That
Delta 7.
that model
Base
has
captured.
been that particular
Charlie
that particular
4. Outpost
model
lost.
has been there for
Reactor online.
that particular outfit's been there
Sensors
for,
online.
excuse me.
Weapons online.
I just
All
don't use it very
systems
often.
Nominal.
Did you just float with an Atlas? And you know what? I'm not going to question it. And going back to factory. Well, might as well just might just follow you then. They had to mix the light lamps near. 3 mechs. Yeah, I might need that, especially since my longest range weapon here is the PVC. Anubis Storm's Pro Raven.
Echo 5. Outpost captured.
Sounds like something might, sounds like something I can take on, maybe. I don't know, I have a bushwhacker and 100 sea bills to my name, so better get this right. Would not be the first time that... Oh man, I got robbed. My fortune cookie had no fortune. Your fortune is... You'll be wealthy and successful. A lot of beautiful women will be in your future. I don't know, something like that. I mean, that's as vague as they usually are. You bonked me.
Target destroyed.
Next map will be Dune. Well, shoot. I didn't pack my umbrella. Because the sun's going to be intense over there. I love how the...
Team tickets critical.
I love how this thing is slightly underwater. Oh, the Atlas is completely underwater too. I gotta say, the water effects in this game are really good. It's okay. It's far easier to see the action when watching on a PC. Ooh, an assault mech. This ought to be interesting. I'm gonna let Rage take the first hit on this one. I don't think there's an easy way to get to it. Much. I'm in the way. Can I sneak a hit over you? Over you, beside you? I can't even see the assault mech. Looks like Rage is going in. Farner mid again.
Delta 5. Strategic point captured.
I mean, shoot. Reactor breach? How did you get through my armor? Speaking of which, time to log off and head home from the Patron site. Maybe log on later. You have a great night. Yeah, ow. That went straight through my armor. Not that it really matters, but still. That is a bold move there, Captain.
Delta 7, base captured.
Pushing
Delta
left.
7, base under attack.
Careful. What are you piloting right now? I am piloting a Bushwhacker. This one comes with an AC-20, 2 flamers, SRM-6, and a BBC.
Center torso critical.
For all the effectiveness of a toothpick. And not because the weapons aren't good, it's because I am not very good at Living Legends, but it is a lot, this is a lot of fun. And if you want to join us, there is...
Your team is out of tickets.
Quite a bit more people in the server. And we're just having a good time with the community, so... links are in the description to... I love how Rage is like, wow. I mean, to be fair, that was a... multiple Goose rifles. I don't know how to get assaults faster. I don't know if there is, unless you just play the objectives. Annika has a thing for whacking bushes. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and deny
Delta 7, base lost.
I'm not going to deny the Yuri allegations. Take care, everyone. You have a good night, Simper, if you're heading out.
Delta
Sorry,
5,
didn't mean to be mean.
strategic point
No,
under
you're
attack.
fine. You're fine. I'm just having fun with Living Legends, since this is a old... this is an older MechWarrior, mod that is coming to Steam, and I'm basically trying to get better at it and just kind of help preserve it and bring it into the modern light. That's really about it. We don't have any more tickets. We're just waiting for the new map to start up. We will be back, clanners. Some of us are better BA. Some of the better be. I am not one of them. This is if the MechWarrior Living Legend community sticks to the Discord, I don't think it will be. I mean, I'm definitely gonna see what I can do to help out.
Echo 5.
Descraft.
Outpost under attack.
You didn't have to just...
All call signs, this is Battalion 6. We cannot hold. Fall back for dust off.
That was, could, I don't think that was necessary, Clanner. Just out here just demolishing us like that. That was completely uncalled for. All right, well, no,
Echo
no,
5.
maybe not.
Outpost lost.
I mean, to be fair, we just got here, so maybe we're not losing anything just yet. Oh, game restarting. Oh, shoot. Here was I about to go get a mech. Let's see here. Join inner sphere. You are dead. Ooh, sometimes those animations are a little bit rough. Can I spawn in yet, or... Okay, there we go. I don't know what was happening with that, but you know what? That's fine. All right, I'm going to go for... I'm thinking a harasser this time. Yeah, I'm thinking a harasser. Do we have 4 light
Assembly in
PPCs?
progress.
I'm thinking that'll do. Hopefully the heat sinks are decent, though.
Assembly ready in hangar bay.
It's not like that Orion where it had the heavy PPC and it's just like... As a matter of fact, well, you know, this thing's going to boil itself alive. A harasser? Why not a harass? No. Why not harass him? Because that's the name of the tank. And you know what? I don't think it needs to be gender specific. I'm going to go harass the enemy and then see what they think about that. Did I spawn in on the wrong side? No. Okay, we're good. I want a stealthy Chevy or... I mean, I don't know. I do like me some light PPCs, but... Alright, I'm gonna head over for F6.
Outpost captured.
See if I can capture Foxtrot 6. I mean, to be fair, Echo 4 is over there. Rick, you heading over there as well? To F6. I think they are. It's so weird. It is so weird. I gotta say, it's so weird to be in a tank in what is primarily a mech universe. We got a light mech.
Foxtrot 6. Factory captured.
Don't gotta give to you on the MechWarrior. Alright, pulling around the side. Pulling around the side, let's see if we can catch him by surprise. This is a 4v4. I love how you I know you love the tank in MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries. No, the Pegasus was a piece of garbage. Like, not for the SRM6s, but just purely because...
Mech terminated.
But mostly just because the armor was just not there. It was so bad. It's like, oh yes, we want you to take a 35-ton tank and try to deal with planners, at least 3 of them, and their fast speeds. Fire, please. And it's just like, how in the world did you expect that to go down? Like, I would be nervous enough. I would be nervous enough in a tank versus, like, inner sphere mechs. But, like, sure. I'm gonna need to switch. Okay. But, okay. All right, let me see if I can. Yay, I'm right side up. Let me see if I can go. Ow, sorry. Yeah, no, that mech was bad. I don't think I'm gonna be able to repair here, but I'm gonna give it a shot.
Shutting down.
No, we cannot repair here. Might be repair facilities. It looks like there might be some to the east, but I don't think so. Repairs are F5. Gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, that way looks kind of covered by Max taking a bit of a break. We'll jump back in later. Shoot. No.
Right armor damaged.
I'm just trying to move. Please, no. Battle armor. I was trying to snipe him, but that was going to be a hell of a shot either way. Oh, that's an altar over there. You know what? Stop.
Mech neutralized.
I may need to stop zooming most of the time because
turret damaged.
You don't say. That was a beautiful explosion. All right, tank. We'll hang out in the stream. You are very welcome to hang out.
Right armor destroyed.
Well, that went about as well as could be expected. Done. You know what? I think this calls for a mech. I'm gonna say an Anubis.
Assembly in
the
progress.
SRM2, the SRM4s would be a nice touch too. All right, I'm gonna head off. Got some stuff to start out for tomorrow. Good night, Commander. Pilots and techs. You have a fantastic night design. Press 1 for lights and then I for night vision. Thank you.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Have a good night. You as well. I don't know if you were responding to design, but gotcha. We do have some headlights. I think it calls for a mech is every strategic planner in the Battletech universe. Pretty much, yes. This calls for a mech, and hopefully not a really awful mech like the Thorn, for example. Well, it wasn't bad. It's a sniper that was forced into a brawler role, you know, or the assassin. Can you not see the other team being cut through? Oh yes, I can see them being cut through.
Outpost captured.
Just the way I like it. Oh, Halo Man, that would be the way you would. Yeah, no. It's 40 tons of disappointment in that assassin. What, an SRM2, LRM5, and a medium laser. I just look at that abomination and I go, but why? It makes me sad every single time that I look at it. And I don't think there will be a day that I look at that mech and I just don't go. I just kind of go, I don't know what they were thinking when they built that thing. Here. Ooh. Hollander 2 running around. It would help if I aimed any sort of accurately. Sad part is he may not have much to worry about because
Caution, heat level.
sad part is some of these enemies may not have much to worry about because for some reason I don't seem to ink in this place. Okay, well, he's gone. Too late PBCs did not go well for him. Coronary literacy rates are falling across the Empire. I think this calls for a mech. Yes, we will read to them from a mech. And we shall teach them how to read with a mech. Matter of fact, make it the commando so that way it's baby's first atlas. We shall train them in the ways of mech. We shall...
Target destroyed.
Ooh. Mom, I got a positive Katie. I sure don't. I need to fix that. Chum jet plumes. Steiner Literacy Squad. Yes. We shall train them with baby's first atlas so that way one day they might be able to... Commando is a Steiner battle armor. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. It is one of the best.
Tank terminated.
It's one of the best ways to... It's one of the best ways to teach a young pilot how to run a MechWarrior in the first place. I mean, you'd have to learn on like light or medium mechs anyways, so makes sense. They are pretty cheap, minus like the Irby or something. Yeah, I'm repairing too. Which would help if I went to the right place. I have an idea. Why would you say it so openly and brazenly like that? I hope their ideas involve maybe ejecting from their mechs and not doing much.
Shutting down. Echo 4, strategic point under attack. Echo 4, strategic point captured.
I think that idea did not work.
Online. Sensors online.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that idea did not work.
Nominal.
Purple, you doing good? Your mech looks pretty bad. like kind of hobbling over here. Steiner Assault Squad can wear many hats. Yes, they can. One day they're scouting craters, and next day they're increasing the literacy rates across the battlefield. Damn. Somebody's bringing the sun over here.
Echo 4, strategic point under attack.
What the hell?
Caution, heat level.
Yeah, I see that.
Heat level. Critical damage detected.
Wow. Yeah, it's pretty warm. You don't say. It's as if somebody just brought a flame. I did not want to fall victim to heat stroke, but I didn't really have a choice there. Let's see here. Next. Let's see, what do we got? Got a medium range missile. That could be fun. Oh, thank you, Rick. See here, I might end up going for the Chimera. I think the Chimera might be a decent mech.
In progress.
You know what would be cooler? A maid outfit. I don't know. You gotta earn the you gotta earn that outfit. I don't know. You gotta earn that outfit.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
By that I mean maybe wait a few more minutes and I might slip back into the maid outfit. You never know. Ah, doggone it. Doggone it. I don't know if that worked, but you know what? I don't know why the redeems aren't working tonight, but I will fix those. I will fix those. I do apologize, but you know what? I will definitely honor that. So there you go. I'm gonna go ahead and full screen this. All right. You got me. You got me. We have been blessed with maid. I mean, you cheated though. You had a bunch of seals from earlier. Like everybody's just been collecting them, and then now I suddenly have redeems, and then now everyone's able to toggle them every 5 seconds. You sure you want to do that, MechWarrior? Are you sure you would like to deal with anti-air documents? If only my it is assault light with a VTOL in the area. Yeah, don't say. Yeah, don't say. I'm gonna try and get a little bit closer to this. It's the Atlas. Its head should be hurt. You know, I'm gonna try and go for Lockbolt. Who's a good pilot? You are. I don't know about that.
Center torso damaged.
I don't know who told you this information. I am a mess of a pilot.
Right torso
I'm trying my hardest, but
torso critical. Caution, heat level critical.
Yeah, I don't know who told you these things, but I am a decent mess, and that is about it.
Right arm critical. Caution, heat level.
No texting and backing. Let me text. Nice lady. I don't know, you can try, but I was trying to have that, but I forgot the redeems are broken. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. You're clearly iron deficient. Let's see here. Do we have, we have an Owens with, ELRMs.
Assembly in progress.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with the, redeems. Like, they should be working, like, the commands are there. I think it just simply wasn't loading the...
Assembly ready and hangar bay. 1.
Like, the connection between VTube Studio and Mix It Up was not working correctly. And always give your VTuber encouragements while I have padding.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Well, thank you. Let's see here. ELRM and machine guns. Saw to be an interesting build. Extended range. Those are 1,500 meters. That's pretty darn good. I do wonder how long it's gonna take to get a lock, though. All right, should be. All right, well, send the missiles. Oh, it did. It definitely did.
Destroyed.
Nice. Nice. I like this. I like this. Nice. I am definitely liking the LRMs. I have machine guns, boy. I don't know if it'll work that well, but I am definitely trying.
Left torso damaged. Right torso damaged. Head damaged. Critical damage detected. Center torso critical. Left torso critical.
Mine's is pretty darn good with that. All right, so I definitely like the Owens. That thing got me a couple kills. Almost. I mean, you know what? I'm glad I was able to help out with the Owens a little bit. Like, I think that's the first time I've used LRMs that effectively. I'm definitely gonna try that again. Let's see, where is it? I swear I just scroll down the list a little bit.
Assembly in progress.
I don't know, I just absolutely lose the mech that I was trying to...
Assembly ready in hangar bay. 1.
But Annika, why do we like LRMs? Is there perhaps a reaction video that might explain that? I think that's only been SRMs, and there might be.
Reactor online.
I don't know if I've reacted to that one yet.
Weapons online.
SRMs, range missiles, yes, but I don't know if LRMs have been on that list yet. But yes, definitely at some point there will be a reaction video on that one. All right, there's Halo Man over there. Wonder if that Atlas is still in the area. Two weeks ago you did? Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. I swear half the time it's not that I upload and forget, it's just I've created so much content. Like, I've created so much content over the last, like I've created so much content over the last, I would say 6 months, that I just kind of, it all kind of blurs together a little bit. Well, hello, that is definitely a lock. And you're gonna have to run away on that one. Let's see if I can lock on to you. Well, that was a little bit too premature on that one. A little too premature. And I wish this thing had jump jets to kind of like help me get a lock on some of these things, but that's okay. Can't even see my messages. Yes. Yes, we can see you, Clanner. Whoa. What do you have to say to us, Clanner? Took our world. I don't know, deadass. I've tried everything. I would try rebooting. Might need a new modem. Download ramp. Yes, yes, you're just gonna download ramp. Technically, you can download storage. That's somewhat a thing, but that's more a thing with Linux than anything else. I don't know if download storage, like, technically you can download RAM because it would, what I'm trying to say. The reason I say that is because it would temporarily store it on your hard drive, and then when the memory cache would run out. However, it's very slow. You dare refuse my batchal? Yes, I refuse your batchal. Not again. I do not want to fight the insane man with a laser grenade launcher. I do not. I do not want to fight the battle armor. The battle armor. Ugh. That one scares me. It's like, I have a bunch of machine guns, but...
Hovercraft destroyed.
Oh no, here comes battle armor. As you can see, the battle armor in its natural habitat does not give a fuck about physics and will just proceed to...
Critical damage detected. Left torso destroyed.
I was hoping to get a lock and just fire, but probably not that effective. You already have your tickets. Your tickets, hand them in. You know what? Hopefully I can hand in my tickets for something that's, I don't know. I want a few more ELRMs.
Assembly in progress.
I timed that B-pod badly. Don't forget the clan version. The Adventures of Clan Spindle, of course. It details the clans of funny animal characters. Oh, thank you, Rick. I appreciate it. If you bring the battle armor into the open, I can snipe it with a PPC. I mean, I would recommend taking a Goose rifle and then just shoving it straight into the battle armor. Pulling the trigger might be a little overkill, but just, I mean, dealer's choice at that point. And some might say that's extreme use of a Goose rifle, and to that I say, have you seen Iron Man over there protecting against the 5 evil monkey tribes of Spexy General Fox? Well, that's ooh, mushroom cloud. Just trying to get a lock, but I got nothing. I, in fact, got nothing. You get nothing. Let's see. Warhammers, battle armors. Yeah, nothing to... Oh no. Oh no, it's an insane battle armor again. It's making a run for the long tom. No, no, no.
Battle armor terminated.
I mean, when you have 2 machine guns bearing down on you, I personally think one should have the 4 MRM. I think they said add a Goose rifle, something like that. That sounds fun. Yeah, I might have to look more into the MRMs at some point. Lockbolt is feeding Andre 209. Stop dying so often. I mean...
Mech destroyed.
I mean, look, some of us are not that good. At one point, the Dark Clan was sneaking coding messages in the background that got canceled. So what did Clan Coyote do? Live action reboot using G-modded anthropomorphic amel delvovers. MRM 30s have too widespread, but they're fun. That could be fun, yeah. Well, especially if you have I mean, at the ranges that I usually get shoved into, MRMs.
4, strategic point captured.
I don't know if the MRM spread would be that bad. Like point blank range. I've not since laying in a while. I haven't seen Lang in a while, and I'm worried. Shoot your client. He is there, never mind. Oh, it's so horrific. It immediately was canceled, but some inner sphere listening posts caught the clips and spread the clips of the animal people running the clan. That I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good at all. I don't think I like an anthropomorphic version of the clans, by the way. Oh, there's two of them. That's not going to work.
Delta 7 outpost under attack.
Yeah, that's probably not going to be good. I don't have jump jets, which kind of really messes up my ability to put myself in a decent position. Let's turn that radar back on. Oh, there's an aircraft in the area. Yeah, there is, in fact, an aircraft in the area. I can't see him, though. Please honk at me from the other direction. I get 0 frames looking that direction. How are you getting 0?
Delta 3 outpost captured. Delta 7
oh, hello.
outpost lost.
I don't know what that... Oh, I can see it. Never mind. I don't know if I can game crawls at 5 FPS looking at the water. How are you getting like 5 FPS on this? Like, how are you getting 5 FPS?
Right torso damaged.
I might, to be fair, I might be,
Delta 3 outpost under attack.
Go, 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 please, please. Yeah, I don't know how you're getting like 5 FPS. Have you heard of Critter Tech? Critter Tech's parody of Battletech Universe board game universe, transforming the setting into a futuristic baseball league for tune-style animals and vehicles.
Captured.
Oh, interesting. I think I have heard of it, yeah. I think I have heard of the Critter Tech.
3 outpost lost.
I don't know if that one was like, it looked interesting. It was just kind of weird.
Shutting down.
Like, I think you have enough anthropomorphic mechs in game already. What with
Reactor online.
well,
Sensors
the
online.
four-legged
Weapons
battle armor.
online. All systems nominal.
I think that was play plug. Spare you 1,000. There you go. At least try to help out the team a little bit. See if I can get some... See if I can lock onto that mech. I'm trying, but I'm getting nothing. I'm putting some feelers out there, but I'm not getting it. So, giant robot combat. It's gone fuzzy. Ugh, I don't know. That does not sound right. 2 bullet accidental right click was enough. Not even. Isn't that fun? Yeah, the one problem with the Owens is that it
Echo 4.
just...
Strategic point lost.
Why is that mech... It has a friendly IFF tag, but it's... I don't know if it's, like, going passive or if it's just, like... It was a real product that FASA put out. That is bizarre. I'm confused and kind of concerned. Oh, that's a behemoth. We may want to put another... Well, I don't know if I have a chance to put more missiles out there. I don't know if that even damaged the behemoth. Well, there's another round of missiles. I think that first one hit. That first volley might have hit. Well, I finally hit it. I did in fact hit it, but that was way after the pilot got smushed out of it. So one of the mechs, MKYMO Urban Mouse. They made an Urban Mouse. That is kind of funny. Talk on it now. Now I have to.
Point captured.
Now I'm gonna have to go and get it, aren't I? I've noticed you're using default weapon groupings. Do you know how to reassign weapon groups? I don't. Not for this one. I'm not having any issues with them. Yeah, I'm not necessarily having any issues with them, but minimum range with these things is not particularly great.
Left arm damaged. Critical damage detected. Mech neutralized.
Nice. All right, I'm gonna fly out and get out of here.
Echo 4. Strategic point.
Thought a
under
crash
attack.
there with perfect timing. Oh, look, we have a battle armor. I wonder who the hell that is. Am I gonna have to earn the right to get into the mech bay? Langus, I challenge you in a trial of possession for the damn mech bay.
Battle armor eliminated.
Well, I didn't get to.
Echo 4.
I didn't get to do the trial of possession, but I made him think that I would, so that way I could get access to the mech bay. It's more necessary on some assets than others. That is entirely fair, yes. I should probably learn at some point. The Dodgerman Rifleman equivalent, different variant with 2 PBCs. A Rifleman with 2 PBCs is actually kind of crazy. That does go hard. Never said missiles explode because they don't.
Delta 3. Outpost captured.
Oh. Hello there. I am probably dead now. Oh, I thought that was incoming fire from a aircraft. There's room. I mean, I didn't want to insist or nothing.
Shutting down.
Reactor apparently online. I'm not.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
You just need
All
to
systems nominal.
press the arrows.
Shutting down.
Yeah, my mech's got more bullet holes than lol. Yeah, I didn't want to insist or nothing. I appreciate it though. Can someone please just throw a match that get you a dress or a clothes rack for your dress?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I mean, okay. I have a question for chat. If I was to get another outfit, for this model, would you want to see a dress, or would you like to see a sort of swimsuit?
Battle armor terminated.
I think it would be like a two-piece suit or something like that. But like, well, I only have one LRM. Ah, shoot. He's got the ACs. And I do want to try to make it somewhat realistic to the Battletech universe. I'm not just being like, oh, I want to have a, not gonna lie, swimsuit. Sorry. Oh no. I think that would be cool. I think I can make it work too. But like, that would be fun. All right. I think we can make that work. I am way too close. I'm getting the hell out of here. I love how Reek is having the same issue with him. He's like, go away. Go away.
Mech destroyed. Target destroyed.
There, I see that. I see that battle mech. I see that battle armor right around here. And I was playing over the ring with Rosie. A lot of 80s, 90s art did have the swimsuit in the art because inside the mechs are so hot. Whatever you think looks best on you. I mean, I'm thinking the swimsuit too. I think that could be fun. Battletech has always had a sense of humor. It's always had a
strategic point under attack.
It's always had a sense of humor. It's always
Shutting down.
sometimes it's a sixth sense of humor. That one got double PPC right to the face. Yep, that's usually what happened. Probably the most infamous was a younger Black Widow, Krinsky, showing off her crack cap.
Reactor online. Sensors
Mm.
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Like one of the BT manuals had this listing under the rotary AC. It cost 72,000 civils to fire this marvel of Davion engineer for 10 seconds. I don't know. That sounds an awful like TF2. Need to buy ammo? Well, yes, I do. Oh. Yes, I do. I don't know if I'm going to be able to buy ammo here. I think that's going to be at E7. Yeah, it's going to be at E7. Better to buy a new one. Yeah, at this point. Yeah, this thing's probably, looks like you got a missing arm. Yeah, this mech has had some, character development. Yeah, this mech has seen a lot. It says the factory's here, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. (6E7)
Echo Echo 4.
No,
Strategic
no,
point
I did
under
not. I
attack.
did not say the meme. I did not say that dreadful meme. Thank you, Halo Man, by the way.
Delta 3 outpost under attack. Echo 4.
Okay, we're gonna
Strategic
sell
point
that.
Lost.
Autocannon. This is my boomstick. This isn't my arm. The arm isn't missing, it's just not attached anymore. Your arm's off. No, it isn't. It's just a flesh wound. Tis a flesh wound. I was kind of hoping one of these would have,
Delta 3 outpost.
I mean, that's a decent upgrade. I would say that's quite the upgrade. That's quite the upgrade.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons
Alright, rolling out with the catapult.
All systems nominal.
Looks like just in time too. We got a lot of forces incoming. Heavy assaults, battle armor. We got work cut out for us. See if I can get a lock on that mech. From what I heard, the TRO entry in the Black Knight had so many Mighty Python references. You better believe it. It is the Black Knight, after all. Langus, no.
Left torso damaged. Left torso critical. Foxtrot 6.
Dang it, I can't.
Under attack. Center torso damaged. Left torso destroyed. Center torso critical.
That is insane. This is just the battle armor. I am so confused on what just happened. The Black Knight is just a legendary. It's just a legendary Mighty Python.
Delta 3 outpost under attack. Team tickets critical.
You know what? I'm not even mad that my mech got ripped apart like that. I just...
Foxtrot 6 factory captured.
I'm just more like, how do you even learn that particular skill?
Assembly in progress.
All right, well, we're going for the heavy PPC.
Assembly ready in Hangar Bay. 1.
Lance is one of the best
Delta
battle armor
3
players.
Outpost
Oh,
lost.
I can see. But my question still
online.
stands. Like,
Sensors online. Weapons
I'm just
online.
like,
All
how do you
systems
even
nominal.
come up with that skill? But poop. All right, let's go see what we can blow up. I'm pretty sure that heavy PPC is going to be the death of me. It's not that unusual. I'm pretty sure it's unusual to, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's unusual. I don't know, chat, like, is it unusual to do that? Because I'm not going to say it. Hi, having breakfast at the moment. We'll play next map. Will you enjoy your breakfast there, Red? Why are they called stack poles? Holy, these HMG sounds are beefy. I need to try action figure photo shoot tonight. Did one for the V times, forgot the F13th.
Echo 4. Strategic
That could be
point
fun.
captured.
Yeah, that could definitely be fun. At some point, I'll, like, once I get some of the tabletop models, I definitely would do that. We'll still be here on and off on phone. I gotcha. The very onset, Goose rifle tagline, this machine kills planners. Damn straight it does. Yeah, for my channel. That could definitely be fun. Yo. All right, let's link up with some of the armor first, and then why? You asking me? I looked up and I didn't see a drive balloon. Oh, hello. That's a planner. I'm pretty sure you have your... No. Madcat Mark II is barely scratched.
Echo 4. Strategic point under attack.
Hello. Why we be there? Why we over there?
Caution, heat level. Right torso damaged. Automatic
Well.
shutdown initiated.
Nope.
Reactor online.
We're firing
Sensors
right back up.
online. Weapons online. All systems known. Shutting down. Automatic shutdown.
We've already passed the point of that shutdown sequence. No. Me leaving. All right, let's see if we can respawn at some point, please. Am I gonna respawn at some point, or yeah, tickets? I'm not entirely sure if I'm just not doing it right, or if I mean, I chose a respawn site, but yeah, I chose a respawn site, but I'm trying to spawn here, but it's not letting me for some reason. Okay, maybe we try this one. I think it might be over anyways, so I'm not. I see keep pushing it. I know not. I'm just in an atlas. I mean, maybe we're out of tickets. That makes sense. Fear the warrior with whimsy in his heart. Fair enough. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll be right back for the next one. Give me just a couple minutes. smoke jaguars. No, I'm a phantom. I don't know about you, but I'm not a phantom. Let's turn off the background. I would prefer not to be a phantom. Let's see, there we go. Apply, yes, please. Can we get some music playing when you head back into the grinder? I'm feeling partial to OP. Mechanizer. Is that music still going, by the way? I thought I paused it. Oh no, I guess that's the music of the... That's odd. That... Like this music in particular sounds like MechWarrior 3, which is... Or... No, it kind of sounds like MechWarrior 2. Excuse me. Alright. Inner Sphere, Annika, press Shift 0 to disable music. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. I do not mind the music whatsoever. Wait at least 3 minutes before enabling
Echo
music.
5. Outpost lost.
Aw, but I want to enable music. Shift 0 is the map, and it's MechWarrior 2 music as 0 as in 0. Gotcha.
Charlie 5. Factory
I appreciate
captured.
it. Thank you.
Assembly in progress.
Cool. Just making sure you know. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna grab... So is this map supposed to be for MechWarrior 2?
Assembly ready in hangar bay.
I wouldn't know about the multiplayer side of things. Yes.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
It might be a
Weapons
more
online.
modernized
All
version of it, but
systems nominal.
it looks cool at least. I love how the Owen's got a really nice cockpit texture. Yeah, this thing really got a nice texture to this one. But yes, we can definitely shift up the music a little bit. Yeah, we can definitely shift up the music. If you have different ideas for background music for the stream. Yeah, Zomir is based from the OG MechWarrior 2 map log. Oh, nice. That's probably a little bit too close.
Echo.
I don't know what the plan here is. Yeah, no, the plan does not seem to be working for you. I think he was a little too close for that one, but like, I don't know what the...
Tank eliminated.
Okay, I have zero idea what the plan was for that, but I mean, to be fair, I've probably done some like that, so I guess I can't judge. Oh, there's a battle armor. I don't like the idea of a battle armor sitting over there. I think we can all guess who's piloting that thing. I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't see that. I'm just gonna pretend like that little issue doesn't exist. Oh, these are Ares over here. Fear the Nubis. Yeah, the Nubis with the light PPCs is actually really darn good. I need ammo.
4. Factory under attack.
Yeah, don't say. Might be able to see if I can do something with the machine guns. They're more a self-defense weapon, but you know, might be able to do something with them. God, the commando is slow. I mean, at least you got the commando. I'm still waiting for the... I'm still waiting for the Irby over here. which we'll never get, by the way.
Foxtrot 4.
Because essentially, the devs went, we want fair and balanced mechs, which means that the Irby is basically never going to be a part of that.
Echo 5. Outpost captured.
Let's see. I don't really want to repair. Do you have any ammo? Well, what do you know? Ammo is here. Auto reload, please. Done, and we just sit back and it gets loaded. That is really neat, considering the fact that you can just go and arm up at any time. Again, I love these little features. Little features of the game just make it
Charlie 5.
that much more interesting.
Under attack.
Let's go see if we can find something. I should probably wait for everyone else. Oh, you're already in a bushwhacker. Well done. Why don't you lead the way there?
Charlie 5. Factory lost.
Lead the way there, bushwhacker. We'll go see if we all get blown up. The enemy's face, not Annika's face, by the way. I'm sorry, what? What about my face? Also, why is the head on the Puma already basically destroyed? Oh, hello. Your consent has been withdrawn. I'm sorry, what?
Delta 3. Outpost captured.
See previous post. When you head back into the grinder, I'm feeling partial to the Ono says, okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Kill me. Langus, no. And I will unleash JSP on the new players.
Delta 3. Outpost under attack.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to deal with that. Yeah, I don't know if I want to deal with that. I mean, technically he's on my team, but it's still, I don't want that for everybody else. Ow, no.
Echo 6.
What's this over here?
Lost.
I see you, Ares.
Left torso damaged.
I'm just going to unload with my machine guns. Damn you.
Right torso damaged. Left
You know,
torso critical.
these machine guns are not really doing all that much damage.
Damage detected. Right arm damaged.
I was kind of thinking that the machine guns would do a lot more damage than that. Letting back in. Nice. Yeah, those machine guns, they leave something to be desired. Because, like, I was definitely laying into them, but it really did not seem to do all that much. Like, I could have been missing a lot of shots. That's definitely a thing. Consider
Reactor online.
Consider the
Sensors
Locust
online.
A.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Let us have a perusal
Delta
of the
3.
Locust
Outpost
A.
captured.
The Locust A has 6 heavy machine guns and an ATM.
Echo 5, outpost under attack.
I like where your head's at.
Delta 3,
Very, very
outpost
short range,
under
though.
attack.
Locust.
Delta 3, outpost
Yes.
captured.
We may go for that one if 2 light
Delta
PPCs
3,
and
outpost under
2
attack.
SRM4s don't do it. We will definitely look into that. Nova Cat has entered the game.
Echo 5, outpost lost.
By the way, chat, you lost the game. I'm sorry. If you want some M-gun knife fighting. Yes, I might consider that. That's also a good brawling choice. You definitely need automatic telling machine on the battlefield to pay the bills. I mean, true. But I think an advanced tactical missile would be a better choice.
Delta 3, outpost lost.
All right, I'm gonna go link up with teammates over here and see if we can. Very always somebody abandoned their mech in the bay. Now I wonder if they meant to do that. I wonder if they meant to do that or they just logged because we did have that bushwhacker. We did have that bushwhacker last Living Legend stream. That just for some reason somebody just left in the middle of the battlefield. Damn, this thing is... I'm impressed. I'm impressed with how much that tank took to finally get squashed. Oh, I see we have Disco over here. I'm spamming buttons, unfortunately. I'm spamming buttons a little bit. Nice. Unfortunately, I think I'm about to... My mech is very critical at the moment. There's a mech in the mech bay. You know what?
Mech destroyed.
I wonder if I can... That mech is not operational.
Head
Alright,
destroyed.
well...
Reactor online.
Let's see if this
Sensors
one...
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
It still functions. You know what? That's all I can really hope for. I was hoping that I would get a new mech, but unfortunately,
Delta 3, outpost captured.
I'm gonna see if I can... I'll move. I'm trying to move. I don't think Comstar will accept advanced tactical missiles as payment more than once. There's a couple of dummy props here. This one's a Warhammer IAC.
Reactor online.
Well,
Sensors online.
that's not
Weapons
good.
Online.
Because it done fooled
systems
me,
nominal.
and then there's a Rashaka on the other side of the map. Gotcha. Well, that's not good, because it done fooled me, and then I almost abandoned my mech for that one. Alright. Let's back up. It's near their main enemy. It's near the main enemy base. Yeah, that's not good. Salt here. Oh, I see that. That's not good. South Basra. Yeah, let's do that. Some awesome over there. It's a light mech up there. I might be able to take that on. Never mind the Thor over there. Uzil. I feel like I just started the game, but yet, like, almost everybody else is in medium or heavy mechs at this point. Maybe I spent a little bit more time in the
Left torso damaged.
Maybe I spent a little bit more time in this armor than a lot of others did. I think that could be entirely the reason. Come back here, Anubis. Come back here. Miss with PPCs. That was a decent shot by you. Nice. Thank you. Few minutes before bed, how's our illustrious commander doing? Unfortunately, there's a Thor coming through here, so I'm probably not long for this world.
Left leg damaged.
Just a flesh wound. Just a flesh wound. I'm doing pretty good though. Thor. Yes, there was in fact a Thor there. Like that. What can I say? It's a lot of tonnage that I wasn't really all that excited with doing. Let's see here. Ooh, this one does have 3 MRMs. Beware of the oak god. Yes. Let's see here. 6 lasers. There's a Thor coming this way. So I'm not long for this world. As a polite way of saying I'm boned. Finish my shot, upload to channel, and I'm back. XD. How many goddamn noobses. I'm slightly less than a noob. Please forgive me in advance. You are all good. I'm mostly garbage, so it's fine. All right, you know what? I do want to go for that Lucas, so
Delta 3.
it was simple and fast because it was just a collection sheet. I haven't played since 2021. Well, welcome back. This will now be a part of your life. Yes, yes. Battletech will become your life now. Great, welcome back.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
All the machine guns. Thanks. When is this usually active? Usually Sundays, I think. I wish I could have played with you tonight. It's an outfit soon and not available after Wednesday till March, but I will be visiting the States. I gotcha. I hope you have fun.
5. Outpost captured.
Kind of wonder about these jump jets sometimes because they
Mech neutralized.
not available. Sorry, I thought there was something new in the show notes. Let's go see if there is... Oh, looks like things are going terribly here. Let's see if we can turn that around.
Echo 6, outpost under attack. Right external damage. Right external critical. Critical damage detected.
I think it's a good mech. I just, for some reason, the heavy machine guns were not going off as much as I thought they would. All right, I think we'll mess around with that a different time. Let's see here.
Assembly in
3
progress.
MRMs. I want to have a look at that.
Echo
I want to see.
6,
I want to see what
outpost
this
lost.
Uziel can do.
Assembly ready in hangar bay 1.
There she is.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
I'm back.
Weapons
I have bread.
online. All systems nominal.
You know what? A loaf of bread would go hard right now. And I'm talking like a small loaf just straight out of the oven. If you ever just consumed an entire loaf of bread, it is a life-changing experience.
Foxtrot 4. Factory under
Not
attack.
gonna lie, the visibility on this mech sucks. It does kind of, maybe the headlights will help a little bit. Yeah, it does suck a little bit, but hopefully the MRMs make up for it. Plotting raccoon. Don't worry, I'm plotting a few things too. Old man Texas TED Talk or text talk about the Uziel. It's like a mech put together by a committee, and the committee was dumb. You know, I always thought the Uziel kind of looked, it looked interesting.
Echo 5.
I don't think interesting
Outpost
is
under
always
attack.
good. I think
Foxtrot
interesting
4.
is
Factory
just,
captured.
it was what was on the front of MechWarrior 4, and it looked cool. Again, cool doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be an effective mech. Remind me of your colors, Merc. And sometime I can make a personalized Merc emblem. I want to paint a lance in your colors, so I can give it the
Echo 5.
Commander
Outpost
cameo
lost.
in the ATWO campaign I'm running. The colors I use for my jumpsuit, it's like purple and white. Yeah, usually it would be purple and white. And those would be the primary colors. Like, I know this one's pink, but I would say purple and white would be the ones I use the most. Triple rotary AC2 is really good. That's good. I may need to try that one, actually. Avoid. Okay. Death ball. You don't say. When all I see is arrows. Maybe try backing up.
Echo 6. Outpost captured.
Yeah, don't say on that one. As a pony from the crossover, yes, I've eaten an entire loaf that 9 different whole grains and 2 vegetables into. In fact, it was this morning's breakfast. Like, I just, again, baked bread is such like an,
Foxtrot 4.
like,
Factory
So
under attack.
underrated. Living,
Delta 3 outpost captured.
look at us, we're so smart. Donka. I know nothing of the smart. I know nothing of the smartness. I'm using MRMs, and I really should have repaired, but I wanted to see if I can sneak in a little bit more damage. Oh, I need to go. Go. As opposed to unbaked bread. As opposed to like unleavened bread. Yes. You know, something your religious folks would eat. Or essentially just crackers for all the effectiveness of it.
Delta 3 outpost lost.
Like, I'm sorry, there's
Echo
like
6
essentially those are just
under attack.
those are essentially just like unsalted crackers at that point. And I guess I guess that's heresy or whatever. I don't really care. So Comstar
Echo
Red.
6
Basically,
outpost
yes.
captured.
I have to say, I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to work. I don't know if I'd want to work for Comstar if. Oh, I am out of funds.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Echo 5 outpost under attack.
Well, I think it's time to sell them back. Wait, there's lemon bread. Comstar makes bread. I mean, they make a lot of bread in the, they make that dough when it comes to getting,
Echo 5
when it comes to making
lost.
those C-bills, yes. Other than that, I don't think so. I'm trying to sell my mech. Like, at this point. Well, I do have a little bit. I think somebody shared a couple of C-bills. Thank you. Bread of Blake be with you. I don't like the idea of bread of Blake. Like, that sounds very,
Reactor online.
that
Sensors
sounds
online. Weapons
so,
online. All systems nominal.
like, we're getting so close to sacrilege territory, which I'm not religious, so it doesn't necessarily affect me, but it's like, I'm just like, I just don't want to deal with the bullshit. Like, I just don't want to deal with it. Like, I'm just like, I don't know about that. But yeah, Comstar makes that bread when they go to collect their payments for the phone company. Also remember that C3 GJM doesn't mean detectability, doesn't. I came here to lead a battle group, not a study group. All right, well then get over here and fight then. Rise and shine.
Echo 5.
Rise and shine. It's mech battle time.
Right
Oh
torso
goodness.
damaged.
Oh goodness,
Right
my torso.
critical. Center torso critical.
That Orion is not, all right. My name is Hardtack. I am offended by that mental. Fun fact, there's a website design company that I passed on the way to work named Comstar. That is funny. Yes, Hardtack would be very offended by that. Hardtack, or like ship's biscuits. So basically, you cook the bread so it's like pretty much flat as a pancake, and then who can read for real? And then it's just dried and kind of left out without moisture.
Echo 5.
So
outpost captured.
Basically, it's hard and unedible almost. Thank you, NovaCat, by the way. That was kind of you. I mean, it can be good. I personally haven't had it. I want to, but let's see here. Ooh, that I want to try this bushwhacker. There's also a Skynet provider. I posted a picture of the sign in the Battletech subreddit. Some recipes also add salt. Yes. Essentially, so it might taste a little bit better, might last a little bit longer, I think.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
It's basically like teething biscuit for adults. Pretty much. Radiking, I gotta go. Ani, see you next time. You have a fantastic night there, Radiking. Take care, pilot. Yeah, so basically, the best way to eat a ship's biscuit or hardtack is essentially to have it with coffee. Like, let it sit in the coffee and pray that it softens up at some point, because other than that, it's basically not coming apart. It's almost like dunking your bagel in the coffee or something. You dip the bagel and then you take a bite. Except in this case, you're basically trying to soften up the ship's biscuit. It works sometimes. Yeah, it works sometimes. I think that was... I had one look at that cannon. I want to say that was a Marauder. That is, in fact, a Marauder. Oh, goodness.
Left arm damaged.
You don't say.
Left arm
NovaCat. I see. Why would you jump down?
Delta 3 outpost captured.
Well, that was not where I wanted to place that. Grape shot really didn't do all that much.
Charlie 5 factory under attack.
All right, well, that didn't work. So I'm gonna go back this way. You have the numbers, yes, but my arm looks like raw hamburger. Go for the green square. Well, shoot. What green square? Oh, I see what you mean. There's also somebody up here, and I don't know about this. Get to the capture zone, please. I'm moving. Preparing fast. There is nothing here. Y'all, I'm going for repairs, but I don't think there's anything here. No, there's not.
Factory lost.
Well, shoot. I went for the wrong repair. I went for the wrong circle for repairs or anything like that. So, you know what? I'm just going to join them over here, and if I die, so be it. I'm just going to help out as best I can, and that's just going to be that.
Target destroyed.
Surprise.
6
Surprise,
outposts
Demolisher.
under attack.
Surprise, Demolisher.
10
That
destroyed.
backplane is looking dangerously thin.
Foxtrot 4, factory captured. Target destroyed.
I got bumped a little bit. All right, you know what? I'm just going past here. Oh, there's a repair bay over here. Good.
Shutting down.
All right, I might be a little dumb, but I got there in the end.
Echo 6, outpost lost.
Spares for a mad cat. You know what? Let's see here. Stray Halo. There you go.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
All right.
Weapons online.
Sorry.
All
Let me get out of your way.
systems nominal.
I'm sorry. This place is getting packed over here. You're all good. I was trying to herd the rest of the
Echo 5.
dodgeball
outpost
there.
under
LMAO.
attack.
Who needs 5K? I should be good for the moment. I should be good, I think.
Delta 3.
I say as
outpost under attack.
I say as I probably lead the way, Annika. Would
Echo 5. Outpost lost.
but why me? But why me? I am terrible at. All right, well, we're going to E5 then, and we're gonna, I don't know, try to capture the place. I don't know. All right, I guess we're going to E5 and then trying to capture the place.
Delta 3. Outpost
There's an
lost.
assault above us, so we might want to take care of that. Confused pony paying attention noises. I mean, yeah, basically, I'm just sitting here like, you expect me to try to, you expect me to lead these charades. I can't even speak, let alone guide all this. There's an assault up here.
Team
Oh, that's a Kodiak.
critical.
All right, well, you're in range, Kodiak, so guess what you're getting.
Echo 6. Outpost captured.
You know what? I said this is exactly what we're doing, and by golly, I'm doing exactly that.
Left torso damaged. Left torso critical.
I might be way too big for my britches here, but you know what? It doesn't matter. I did not have enough firepower for that, but you know what? I did exactly as I said I was going to. And you know what? That's the most important thing. Ouch. Yes, I was brutally ripped from my mech. Ooh. That's a
Assembly in
heavy,
progress.
heavy Goose rifle. That is a heavy Goose rifle, and I do like the sight of that.
Assembly ready
Ick.
in hangar bay. 1.
What's ick? Artisius is feeding
Echo 5.
Audrey.
Outpost captured.
Stop dying so much.
Reactor online.
Can you
Sensors
override a
online.
Kel?
Weapons online.
I mean,
All
yes,
systems
you
nominal.
can. Not enough time.
Echo 6 outpost under attack.
I'm not sure, and to be fair, I'm mostly trying to see if I can get something blown up before then. I'm just saying, like, this has been a lot of fun. I've actually gotten a little bit better this time. Oops, please do not eject me.
Delta 3 outpost captured.
Yeah, I was
Echo
hoping to see if I
5
can.
outpost under attack. Echo 6
I was trying to see if
lost.
there's any way we could sneak in one more. GG. Oh, I just got this thing and I was hoping I could use it, but I don't think there's gonna be time for that. Oh, there is a light up there.
Echo 5 outpost lost.
Yeah, I don't think there's... I don't know if that voted or not. Not entirely sure how the voting works on that end.
Under attack.
Voting closed. Alrighty, I think that's going to be the end of that. I definitely feel like I'm getting a little bit better with Living Legends, and it is always fun to have a community night, but I think that's going to be all for me. See if... I don't think there's anybody left on the server. I think they're all... No, there's a couple of them who are still alive. I think they're in their battle armors, though.
Outpost captured.
Yeah, I think that's all she...
Good
Well,
work.
good matches on that. Oh, thank you.
Deploying battalion MFBs for salvage sweep.
Even got a few kills. Few, but still gotta work on it. Good night, all. You have a fantastic night. And I would like to think... Give me just a second. Yes, please. Yes, I want out of here. Let's see. I want to thank Taylor, Novacat, Daniel Grant, Bradaking, Jay, Smack the hard tack against the table and put it in your soup. Damn straight. Designed... Let's see here. Catarum. Isamu, I think... I don't think that's quite how you say it. I do apologize. Adam C. Let's see here. Who else is here tonight? Atomic Boba, I think. Ray Anderson, Vagabond, Fan of Fuses, Death Crow. Let's see here. Phantom Mahler. Let's see here if I go up a little further. BMKA. Philip. Mercury. Mr. E. Melly the Skelly, Bar Berserker, Simper, Mex, Dex Mex Tex, MechWarrior, Vivid Alchemist, and I think that was it. I wanted to say to all you pilots, thank you again. It has been lovely playing MechWarrior Living Legends, and it's always a pleasure to hang out with you pilots. And as always, this has been Call Sign On, signing out.